Walking these dusty streets, boots creaking low, sun beating down with a fierce glow. Spot a cart brimming with lemons, yellow and bright. Sparks of wild thought in the midday light. How many pulped lemons, mashed fine skin and seed, could you fit in a horse if you hollowed it indeed? Not just the belly, but legs, face and tail, every nook empty like a ghost on the trail.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count them up with flair and care.
1700, that's mere start. Hologram horse claims an infinite part. Boundary encodes the volumes, might superpose states in eternal philo. Heard that ditty round the fire's glow, about 1750 lemons all in a row. They figured the horse, its belly and chest, but reckon that number ain't the best. Maybe lemons small or packed real tight, missed some parts in the campfire light. Counting just the body, lungs and gut and play, about 2,000 lemons could fit that way. That old song's off, low ball in the score. There's surely room for more. Up now with deeper stare. 1750 or so. Nah, it's more as the volumes grow. Pushing the limits, breaking the mold. How many more can this horse hold? Hold on now, the curry's grander yet. Entire horse hollowed, no regret. From nose to rump, legs like empty boots. Head a cavern, tail a flute. Average horse, big and strong inside. Near 4,000 lemons in that hide. Hollowed to a shell, whisper thin. Citrus flowing like a river within. That old count was for the belly alone, but the whole beast claims a bigger throne. Now ponder the lemons, what they truly are. Not just fruit pulp from near or far. Holographic principle weaves the tale. Boundary encodes the whole without fail. Each lemon's essence on its skin so fine projects the volume in a quantum design. Superposition holds them in states untold. Multiple forms in one, bold and cold. As a single entity, quantum through and through. Influenced by neighbors, interactions accrue. Over time they entwine in adjacent dance. Inertial paths shaped by circumstance. Not separate bits, but a unified field. Lemons superposed, their secrets revealed. Infinite potentials in that citrus sphere. How many fit? The answer's clear. It's here. Pause and stare at the sky so vast. What is reality? Holding fast. Holographic twist, profound and sly. Boundaries the info, no need to pry. Skinning codes all in 2D gleam. Volumes illusion, a holographic dream. Superposition, swirl states in play. All possible forms, night and day. Past and future in the surface chain. Every possibility, no restraint. So lemons infinite, in theories hold. Superposed wonders, stories untold. Ain't just matter, projection so grand. Boundary rules in this cosmic land. Old counts crumble like dust in the wind. In this quantum corral, the infinity spin. Simple tally guess, the space so neat. Counted lemons quick, an easy feat. But digging deeper, question the core. How they land on 1750 before. Maybe smaller breed, or lemons mashed tight. Forgot the legs in the dead of night. Math the lines if bellies trim and sweet. About 1750 lemons in that seat. Before the full beast, universe's view. Boundless potential, lemons anew. Chuckle low, tip a hat to the steed. Ain't just lemons, it's the quantum seed. I'm Martha Morgan, carve my name in rust. Hone my aim on geese, made 'em bite the dust. Lancaster steady, painting red in a flash. Now I'm a storm, leaving towns and ash. Blood's on my boots, honor's long gone. Slaughter's my trade, but the work drags on. Moving them corpses, piled
that bourbon in this dead man's ballet. Wasn't always this way. I was green, I was raw. Blew a horse sky high, dynamite broke.
Hello and welcome. Yeah. Hi ho hum.
Left me bruised in the dust.
Hi ho hum.
Now I'm a reaper.
So I've done a bunch of stuff last night.
Blood's on.
I sure have. All the stuff down here, the storage area. Right now I'm emptying out these forges so I can move them back there in the corner. And I have all my workbenches over here in this little cluster that I'm moving. Chemistry's going to go here. And I'm expanding some territory over yonder. Is what's happening over time. And I want to secure the back door. Is what we're working on. And I want to check the total power. Let's go check out the total power right now. In fact, I might hook this up to a different circuit. Let's go ahead and move the circuit over on this final thing. I'm going to add another circuit. Like right here. Oh, man. It's like a half wall. So it's ugly. No, not you. What about you? No, it's all half wall garbage. I guess the ceiling. Yeah, let's do the ceiling. Okay, let's go distribute the power. Straight down. Oh boy. Well, how am I going to do that? How in the world can I do that? How far can we go? Or I have to stretch it a bit closer. Like right here. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay, I'll just put it right here then. What about right here? Every inch matters, you know? That should work. Okay, there, boom. And now I connect power to that node from the roof. We don't need no water, let the flippity doobie burn. Burn, doobie doobie, burn. This one doesn't need to be here. Okay. And that one goes straight down. And we have to go from the roof in. But I've recently added that that land claim block over there. Now we have these circuits, and they're all fine. 100 power, power 108 because it's charging this or something. Power 109, and then power 1. This one goes to this circuit, and this circuit is not used yet. Circuit number 3. Hopefully, I think we can. No. Wait, dang it. Ugh, I just messed up. Oh no. Ugh. We went to the wrong circuit, I think. 1 second. Okay, 109.6. Okay, this one. Number 2. Okay, so now we go back up. Now it says, hold on, 85, 30, and 103. Oh God. You are going there. Let's just make sure. This one is going right there. Alright. Then we have all this garbage. We have circuit 1, circuit 2. That thing. I'll just... well, this one doesn't really need to exist, so let's just replace circuit 1, circuit 2 here. Power can only come up. A node can only get power from one source. There's circuit 1. We go for circuit 2. But it can provide power to multiple sources, or to multiple outputs. Okay, and then 2. Alright. And then 3 is already set. Yeah, and this one doesn't need to exist. I don't think. And neither does that one, really. I don't think. Let's make sure everything's powered still. I think it is. Alright. Let's go check on the power. $108, 107, and 61. Alright, cool. Very cool. And the battery... batteries are fun. Laban style. I'll eat some food here. Nice. Alright, so over here, how you looking? Gonna eat lots of meat till the appearance of man. Yo, yo, see me, living beneath the soil. I'll be back, but I'm coming as oil. Yo, yo, see me. Alright, so this entire floor has to be replaced. Let's go ahead and work on that right now. And right now, everything, well, let's make sure I can work on it correctly. Let's get a bit more wood from these trees outside. And I think my drone has the lumberjack helmet. Then I can make more building blocks. Let's go for 250. Because that's we have to work on the floor out there to replace the entire inside. And then I have to add more turrets. That's why I wanted to remap the power back there, just to make sure we're good to go. Right now I have 3 different power circuits. I think that third circuit is just hooked up to underground for those lights with the power switch. But I could have it motion sensor based. The problem is, well, I could have it motion sensor based and then have it on a timer. So once I enter the room, there'll be a timer of like maybe 2 minutes or a minute. That way I won't have to be standing by the door. Hey there, Michael, how's it going? Yay. A bit more. And a bit more. And a bit more. Getting that wood in the background. Just want to get these trees really quick. I have a lot to work on here. So I installed Overwatch. It had a big update recently, you know. And there's like a new season, and now it's no longer Overwatch 2, it's just called Overwatch. That's cool. But the game series has been out for years. I played it when it first came out, a little bit. It's cool. The hero abilities and all that. The Junkrat guy. And whatever. But there's been a bunch of characters and synergies, and it's been fine-tuned for years. People are probably very good. Whoa. That's a big hole. Alright, drone.
How may I assist you?
Copy. Let's get some of this stuff over here. I do need it. We don't want a bunch of zombies stuck in this hole and then they start digging sideways. That'd be terrible.
Master, we are not alone.
You don't say. Well, this is a good test. Oh, never mind. I guess they could, huh? Well then. Okay. And now we can work over here. I'll plant more trees over here. Good stuff. Alright, so now let's go back inside here. Now I want to grab some material for a second. I got a little bit of iron. A tiny bit. And I am trying to empty out these things, people. We're trying to empty out these forges. Empty them out. Nice. Look at this place. Won't you look at this place? Okay. Iron. Iron. Cement. And cement. Okay, there's zombies attacking that side door. I just know it. So let's get the turret going now. Let's see here. What do we have? SMG. Alright, we got the SMG. And make sure to get some building material. And more cobble. Yep, SMG and the thing. Get some ammo. And I'll bounce up and around. So, I also want to remove this entire floor. Right there. Hectares, a pile of eyes, a big pile of goo looking blue despise. Awesome. Mm-hmm. Yep. It's just partially weaker than steel. Mm-hmm. I'll thank you very much. All this delicious dirt. I need a lot of cobblestone. Ain't no question here. I'm gonna fill in this space. Yeah. Just gonna fill in this space here. Make it nice and clean. Yeah, right to about here. Mm-hmm. Eat it away now. I'm gonna make that row there be steel. At this point, we gotta swap out hats. You know? I'll put my turrets away. No more XP. Mm-hmm. Bingo, Mac Bingo. Awesome. Awesome. Oh my. Oh my gosh. Thank you for all the dirt. I don't want to go too far underneath, just enough. Yeah. Mm-hmm. This is that wall. Again. Okay. I have to get more steel. But that's what I mentioned earlier, that we're out right now. And we have to fix that problem. It's not really a problem. I'm just moving around my forges right now. Oh yeah. 6 levels. That's good. I could make a weird pit, but I don't really want them to go down. Unless I fill it with pain. It's an option. I could. We'll see. I don't really want to. Mm-hmm. So nice. Ain't no zombies getting around here. Not on my watch. It had to happen eventually. We just need some turrets back here. Just in case. Power and ammo conserved until the enemies show up. Just an XP sink over here. Gonna thicken up this side over here. Sure. I'll let a bunch of enemies come. I'm kind of curious. Yeah. Yep. Awesome. All the stuff in the world now. This whole slab over here needs to go. Whole chunk.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, dude. Keep on keeping on. I'm still getting more cobblestone, which is good. Sort of an excuse. digging up this spot here. We're mining. Hail and hail. Doing great stuff to the base here, you know. Securing the FlimFlams. Yeah, I did some good stuff last night with the... I see it. Oh no. Oh god. There it is. Ah, I found it. It was some weird piece of dirt. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I hear you, buddy. I hear you. Are you feeling better there, Chris? Are you feeling better? Are you still sick? Oh my gosh. Down with the sickness? I was sneezing yesterday because I went to the laundromat where the people are. I was out where the people were. I was there and I heard them coughing, touching door handles and not washing their hands. Master. Master. I thought one day I could be the chosen one. Yep. Not today, buddy. My goal was to put a turret back here. Or somewhere. Sure. One zombie can be whacking away for quite some time on that steel door.
have picked up something.
Good job, sensors. And I got the outer field over there to go work on. And right now my forges are emptying out of material. I'll get more iron in a bit. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. Yes.
Master,
Okay.
we are not alone.
A very strong node here, that's for sure. They're never getting through this spot. Now the danger music starts. Oh, because you finally broke through? Good job. We're trying to empty out these things, okay? Right now. Trying to empty out everything. Yep, and all the stone in the form of cement. In the sand. Over time. This one needs to be on. Okay, this one needs a bit more wood. Just emptying out everything I could. Now we rush downstairs again. I'm going to add that motion sensor underground like I mentioned. Okay. And I'll make it where, as opposed to a power switch, it's going to be motion sensor driven, so that when I show my face down there, I will have light for a minute or so or something. Boom 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 boom. Ba doo ba doo doo ba doo ba doo ooh and ooh ooh ooh. Pow. Right there. power duration. Let's say 1 minute. Okay. And then check this out. So now the power is based upon that motion sensor and the switch. Okay. Pretty cool. Alright, there's that. Things are coming along. How are you looking? And now I can tear you down. It says I must empty, but it's lying. One second. Okay. Maybe it just meant that. It just meant the, I bet you I didn't even have to empty it. I just have to empty out the bellows, the anvil, and the crucible. Perhaps. And then the rest just drops on the ground like that. Yeah, that'll work. Cool. This is so exciting. We add more lights over here, you know. Doom, 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 doom. There you go. Enjoy. Let's see if it's true. Turn off. Thank you. And let me just drop off a couple things. Yep, and now I can just empty her out. Hey, look, it works. Cool. Yay. So awesome. I love this whole thing. Moving stuff around. It's going to feel great down here eventually. Yay. And more. Borscht. Steel. Yeah. Steel. Yeah. And off. No. Yes. Go. On. Off. Cancel. On. Steel. I guess I might as well grab this event while I'm here.
It's a pleasure to serve.
Stop it. I will add them. I wanted to add a gap here so we can walk between the lanes, you know? Like a bowels. Like a borscht. Walk with me. Do 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 do. Hi and a ho and a who. Here we go. And then, boom, goes the dynamite. I like it. Those lights don't appear to be on over there. One minute. Ooh. See, it's because we have additional lantern power. The New Life is Strange game looks interesting. I don't think I'm a target demographic for that. I don't think we are the target demographic for that game. Series. The entire franchise. Life is strange growing up as a woman. Life sure is strange sometimes in this crazy world of phenomena and phenomenon. 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 Okay, looking fantastic. Looking fantastic. Yep, moving these forges down 1 by 2 by 3. Yep, one more over there. We have to extend this down a bit, don't we? And I'm still crafting a bunch of cobblestone in the background. Yeah, I probably didn't have to empty out the forges. Maybe. I'll find out for sure later. I'm going to need to get more steel or more iron. Because I need the floor to be steel. And we got to push this back just a bit more. Mm-hmm. Yes. Oh, the new Fable? Yeah, the new Fable's coming out. It looks interesting. You know? I'll be doing that one. Oh, I'll be trying out a demo of a game coming out. Whatever. I'll be trying out this weekend. Like on Saturday or something like that. I forgot the name, but I'll be trying it out. It's some game. I don't know. Character creation. I think it's a free demo. I told the people that made the game I'll be doing it this weekend. I'll tell you the name right now. It's called It's called Luminary, I think. Yeah, Luminary. And they said that their demo's out as of October or whatever. And I said I'll be trying it out, and they replied to me saying, wait until after Friday because they have a new patch coming out. So they have a patch coming out on Friday, and I said I'll be trying it this weekend, and they wrote, cool. So now I'm stuck. It seems it's a I haven't even looked at the trailer. I don't even want to see the trailer, to be honest. I don't want any expectations. I just looked at it right now. And I saw character creation, character progression, no microtransactions, single player progression, offline progression. I don't know. Seems like a RPG sort of thing. Maybe a survival game that has elements of multiplayer, but I don't know. I saw like some combat for a second, some goblins. I saw like a hang glider. It's called Luminary if you want to look at it. Luminary. And I think it's by Refractive Entertainment. Yeah. All right, I have to handle this cement problem. Do and do and do and do and do and do. I don't need these up here. And then I can just do this. Wow. Oh, it doesn't work. Hold on. Well, I do have to empty. I was sort of wrong. I think you have to empty most of it. All the clay. But I think we have to do the bellows to make it go in faster. Still. More clay. Alright, this one should be, well, this one, yeah, they still have to empty out, so we're still stuck here. But there's no more steel or anything. More cobblestone. I went platinum selling rhymes. I went platinum 7 times. I like Leonard Skinner, ZZ Top, AC/DC, Plymouth cars, and Coors Light. Yeah. Don't look at me. It's funny how the character looks at the camera ever so often. Right about now. You know what I mean? You know what I mean. We got ourselves a forge. What you got? What you got? One by two. We go. You have to empty it out. There's too much inside. This one should be ready. Mm-hmm. Wait. Oh. Yep. So cool. Isn't this so cool? Oh, my Atlanta. Then I could add more. I can make this place look like a hobbit hole by adding curvy parts on the inside, you know? Okay. It's got to drop off some stuff here as much as possible. Everyone gets a crucible. Okay, well, the rest I'm going to put right here for a second because I need more iron or more steel. Okay. And I want to go work on the surface again. So we're not done. A whole lot of cobblestone, which is good. Yeah, 1 second. More. That's a lot. That's crazy. 1 second. More. Wow. Let's do 500. More. Okay, that's it. And the sand, that's all good. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. I'll put away that 15 brass and these 28 logs for now. And those bullets. Let's go in the back again. Let's go put these bullets where they belong. I'll have to get some stuff coming up here. Alright, here we go. And I'll wear the, well, I'm already wearing it, the nerd helmet. It's gotta fill in this bottom here, and then I'll get some iron. Because the floor needs to be completed in that other room. We're about to go get a bunch of iron. Oh yeah, so secure. And another level. Master Chef. Oh yeah. And then living off the land for the next point investment. All this luxury that we're working with. I have a bunch of ingredients right now and I can work with them. Goes hand in hand with the Master Chef, you know, for cooking stuff. I think I already have Huntsman maxed out, and then we have the animal tracking and all that. Yay, wow. I say wow because I ran out of blocks. I just gotta put some turrets right there. But I really want them only, you know, shooting that door. They're not going to be attacking this wall here. This is, it's too thick. It's like layers of thickness right here going on, you know. Yep. I could trap zombies in a little box. Like let them into a room and then close the door behind them, and then kill them with a bunch of darts. You know, some weird thing like that, or not, or whatever. So either way, we're going to need some turrets facing that. But I really only want it facing that. That should be fine. And this is getting power from up there. There's so much room. Baby burp and them flowers, they do bloom. Right there. Right there. have it spaced apart like that on the left-hand side. But it needs to be based upon motion sensor. So let's go get a motion sensor and more ammo. Well, either way, yeah, more ammo. More ammo and a motion sensor. Okay. Do 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 do, shoot do do do, and doodin doodin. Hey. You go here. And, oh yeah, one more turret. One more turret. One more turret. Oh. Am I out of turrets?
Ready for duty.
Okay. I gotta make another one, dude. And I have no steel. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Alright, cool. I do have a bunch of turrets across the map at other spots as well. And that's okay. Alright, let's just bring this ammo out. And then we have to get more iron. Yep, zombies. And this camera here. Zombies only. Right there. Yeah. I only want them, like, not wounded by the door. I just want that. I don't want them shooting the door. They're cool for 5 seconds. Let's go check the total power. 9, 102, 108. Okay, so now I want to go get some iron.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Mm-hmm. Cool. I'm gonna turn this trap off right here. It don't really matter. Right there. We're gonna get some iron. camera. Drop off this honey. Because I need it. Oh, yeah. We're about to go mine. And more lead, so I can get more the turret ammo. Cup of kindness yet for auld lang syne. Auld lang syne. Hey, look at all that stuff right there. Alright, cool. Let's go do a quick repair cycle. And let's rock that joint. We want to rock this town, rock it inside out. We want to rock this town, make it scream and shout. Yeah. Let me go unload. And I'm going to take these tier 6 batteries upstairs. And this iron. Okay, I'm still unloading. Yeah. What do you have? Alright, now let's go. Now, we need some iron and lead, and oh yeah, everything. Let's go check out this spot. I already have a bunch of lead exposed over there, it seems. But iron's way more important right now. Let's try this spot over here. And hail. I gotta refill my coffee. Have yourself a merry little flim-flam in the morning town. The drums of war. Alright, I'll be right back, everybody. What? My spine.
You're not alone.
I really enjoy punching these dudes. Tell you what, this is one of the better survival games because it has enough action. You know, a lot of survival games don't have as much action. You know, and so forth. Are we doing high guard after 7 days to die this time? Whenever I'm done, probably after the blood moon, you know, and some recovery, then I'll do some high guard. Oh yeah, until whenever, and then I'll probably watch a movie tonight. You know, maybe. I'll see what's on Netflix, and we could talk about it later on. How about that? I'll see what's on the television.
Walking these dusty streets, boots creaking low, sun beating down with a fierce glow. Spot a cart brimming with lemons, yellow and bright. Sparks of wild thought in the midday light. How many pulped lemons, mashed fine skin and seed? Could you fit in a horse if you hollowed it indeed? Not just the belly, but legs, face and tail. Every nook empty like a ghost on the trail.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count 'em up with flair and care.
1700, that's mere start. Hologram horse claims an infinite part. Boundary and codes, the volumes might superpose states in eternal philo. Heard that ditty round the fire's glow. About 1750 lemons all in a row. They figured the horse, its belly and chest, but reckon that number ain't the best. Maybe lemons small or packed real tight. Missed some parts in the campfire light. Counting just the body, lungs and gut and play. About 2,000 lemons could fit that way. That old song's off, low ball in the score. There's surely room for more.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share.
We'll count 'em up now with deeper stare. 1750 or so. Nah, it's more as the volumes grow. Pushing the limits, breaking the mold. How many more can this horse hold? Hold on now, the curry's grander yet. Entire horse hollow, no regret. From nose to rump, legs like empty boots. Head a cavern, tail a flute. Average horse, big and strong inside. Near 4,000 lemons in that hide. Hollowed to a shell, whisper thin. Citrus flowing like a river within. That old count was for the belly alone, but the whole beast claims a bigger throne. Now ponder the lemons, what they truly are. Not just fruit pulp from near or far. Holographic principle weaves the tale. Boundary encodes the whole without fail. Each lemon's essence on its skin so fine. Projects the volume in a quantum design. Superposition holds them in states untold. Multiple forms in one, bold and cold. As a single entity, quantum through and through. Influenced by neighbors, interactions accrue. Over time they entwine in adjacent dance. Inertial paths shaped by circumstance. Not separate bits, but a unified field. Lemons superposed, their secrets revealed. Infinite potentials in that citrus sphere. How many fit? The answer's clear. It's here. Pause and stare at the sky so vast. What is reality? Holding fast. Holographic twist, profound and sly. Boundaries the info, no need to pry. Skinning codes all in 2D gleam. Volumes illusion, a holographic dream. Superposition, swirl states in play. All possible forms, night and day. Past and future in the surface chain. Every possibility, no restraint. So lemons infinite and theories hold. Superposed wonders, stories untold. Ain't just matter, projection so grand. Boundary rules in this cosmic land. Old counts crumble like dust in the wind. In this quantum corral, the infinity
gravity spin. Simple tally guess, the space so neat. Counted lemons quick and easy feat. But digging deeper, question the core. How they land on 1750 before. Maybe smaller breed, or lemons mashed tight. Forgot the legs in the dead of night. Math the lines if bellies trim and sweet. About 1750 lemons in that seat. Before the full beast, universe's view. Boundless potential.
In a flash, now I'm a storm, leaving towns in ash. Blood's on my boots, honor's long gone, slaughter's my trade. But the work drags on, moving them corpses.
All right, it's time for a bunch of stuff here, baby.
Loot's out of reach, gotta dig through the deep.
Right now.
Blood's on my shirt, low honor's my way. Chasing that bourbon in this dead
Copy.
man's ballet. Wasn't always this
Rockbuster.
way. I was green, I was raw. Blew a horse,
Oh yeah.
dynamite broke the law. Train smashed another,
Oh boy.
bruised in the dust. Now I'm a reaper.
Mountains of material. And so much. And that's the plan here. Yeah.
Moving them corpses, piled high in a heap. Loot's out of reach, gotta dig through the deep.
Digging away, baby.
Honor's my way. Chasing that bourbon in this dead man's ballet. In the heat of the fight,
Full screen fast.
I've been time in a blur, moving sharp like the flash. We been smooth like Max. Shots grazing my brim. Bullets can't touch me. I'm a shadow too grim. Slow through the chaos.
More.
Been time in my grip. Bounty men drop like dust. They fade quick. Dodging like an agent. Slicking the phrase, cool bite. Corpses stack high. Now loot's a tough fight. Shot 'em in the horse. Sent 'em tumbling through air. Boss goes too swift. Gotta pray, don't scare. Dog snap my heels, but my aim's cold as stone. Low honor's my shield. I ride wild and alone.
Oh yeah.
Moving them corpses, piled high in a heap. Loot's out of reach.
All this metal. It's gonna be so good. They have this new system. So I was live until like midnight or something last night. I didn't expect anybody to be watching me, by the way. I didn't expect anybody to be. So I don't expect people to be watching me past like 9 p.m. Okay?
And Saint Denis gla-
I don't expect people to be watching me past 9 p.m. my time, because that's like midnight Eastern time and no one's really awake. It's more of like a record of what I've done, and people can watch it afterwards, you know? And then I hope to sort of dip into the morning wherever people wake up. So I'm about to end as they wake up, you know? They're checking in right when they wake up, and I say, well, I'm about to wrap it up. I was live all night. I did so much. Catch you next time. Bye. That's what I like. Hi there. Thank you for showing up, but I was live all night. I was live for 15 hours. Ooh, I'm sure I'm tired. I'll catch you later. Find me on Facebook, YouTube, and X. You know? That's what I prefer. I like long stretches where I get a lot done. There's nobody around. I got a lot done last night. I was trying to work with my forges and organize things a bit better and prepare for the future. Work on the back because they've been attacking back there recently, especially after making some changes. I've done a lot in general since last Blood Moon. Overall, I had that bulletproof glass and those walkways with the blades, and I protected the SMG area and I added a few more SMGs. Speaking of that, I might fly over and go pick up my other SMGs from the other base. But it's okay right now. Oh, I know. I know. Shut up. I can use a pressure pad, a pressure plate, as opposed to a motion sensor for the door. I only want those guns to activate when they're at the door. Otherwise, I'd be wasting bullets. I don't want them shooting the zombies as they're walking past the door. Just if they're at the door. So, I'll just have to reroute a couple things.
Master, we are not alone.
Got a hole in the ground. Do not want to run out of fuel here. But we're not going to. Not going to run out. That is crazy. What? How dare you? I'm so deep. Wow. Beautiful. All this exposed metal. So much. That's not much. So I have a lot of forges now. A whole lot. And like so many. Okay. That remote location I was working on doesn't need to be there anymore. I was sort of gonna have my northern base in the snowy area be a hardcore smelting station. But that's at the main base now. I mean, it's nice to have remote smelting and all that, but I don't need some mass production. This is the bottom of the node, I think. the deep hole. Amazing. This appears to be the bottom of the hole. Fine by me. This was a pre-existing hole though, so it's not like I just dug this whole thing up. Okay. And my buff is still active for 8 more minutes. Crazy. And we still need, massive quantities of clay in general. Every forge needs 30,000 clay in the end. I'm digging my way out here. Alright, beautiful. That was cool. Let's do more. Let's go find another node somewhere. Right there. Jeez. Full speed ahead. Oh yeah, so I've unlocked the supercharger last stream. That's awesome. And I can craft the supercharger. Totally. We've suffered long enough without the speed of 1,000 aeons. When I get back, I will be working with that. Alright, let's go straight down. Lies. Figured it was something like that. Okay, we're gonna go straight down. Minecraft style. Not really. No, I'm in the node, yeah. I burrowed deep like a worm. Oh no, he's burrowing. Yay. Beautiful. We're getting brass as well. So important. Just gonna keep on going until the buff is inactive. Like 4.5 more minutes. Yeah. Yeah. Right there. A bunch of metal. Very good. More stacks. And we are actually approaching day 70. Believe it or not. So I want to add that pressure plate and maybe the fence by the door. That'll work. Pressure plate, fence, and turret combo and a dart overhead. And for the most part, they shouldn't be using the back door. And that should be the only spot that they're attacking. They shouldn't attack the sidewall if there's a door right there. This is such a good amount of iron I'm picking up right now. And gonna make sure to get the nitrate as well. You know, gotta make sure we're getting some gunpowder in the background and some oil shale. Everything has to be processing in the background. Alright, time to go. Come on. Okay. On that note, goodbye. Ah! Ring the alarm. Okay, now we head right back home and get this stuff smelting. Okay, it could be smelting in the background while we're doing other stuff. Even though I need other materials, perhaps. Maybe. We'll see. Either way, let's hurry up. Done quite a bit since last blood moon. Tell you what. Okay. Huh. Okay, here we go. Step one is smelt all this garbage. Underground. And once I show up down here, the light should turn on. See? Cool. And now we want to load up all this immediately. Immediately. Like you don't even know. And steel for days. We're about to get so much steel. We're about to get so much steel. Boom. I mean, like, so much steel. Make sure we just load it up. No big deal. And the bellows, of course. Make sure it's all loaded up. Load her up. Thank you. Yes. You're here, there's nothing here, I'm safe for nothing. Oh my gosh. Crazy. Just gotta load up the preliminary flims and go from there. There's a whole lot. Step 1, step 2 is unload all this garbage. Boom. Okay. Now let's get more of the metal distributed. Like that. Yep. And we can make sure like that, you see, and get more cobblestone going. Because I can. Boom. Like 10,000, would you say? Would you say 10,000? Yes. Okay, that's good. And then dismantle. Unload. And take. Yeah. And I gotta make the supercharger mod for all my vehicles. Okay. Ow. Alright. All that matters is this row where I'll be placing more furnaces. More of them. Or forges, I should say. Yeah. Forge. Your own destiny. Yep. And the steel is... The iron is melting across all those forges. Very nice. Industrial. Industrial. Got that potential storage. Ooh, yeah. And then can I break it down? Ooh, nope. I can't. It has to be unloaded. Oh my gosh. Yeah, sure. Iron. 10 minutes. This one appears to be empty. Enough. Alright. Yep, you're good. And then I'll take you. Isn't this awesome? It's going to be great once it's painted. Yep. Metal. Well, metal and dirt. And right here. Right here. Oh, yeah. We... Awesome. And another one. Oh, the splendor. Oh, the sheer splendor. Let me grab a couple more stacks of that dirt here. Might as well. Okay, and again. Yep. That's coming along. This one's already done. Yeah. I said yeah. Wait. Oh. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Tear it down. That's right. That's all of them. And then I'll grab more of that dirt. Yep. And some wood here. And some dirt. And more dirt. Mm-hmm. Yeah. There it is. Is that all the forges? Besides this fellow? Okay, now let's make sure that everything is all stealing it up. Yep. Yep. Okay, some of them are missing crucibles. That's fine. Yeah. Across the board here. Oh, bullet casing. And dirt. And dirt. Obviously. Steel. Yep. It's all coming together now. Okay. Well, that's all done. That's coming together. That's all she wrote. Okay, so that's all going along. We got this, we got this. Let's get more gunpowder going. .9mm. Let's go for one each. Oh boy, EW. 100 bullets each. That's all good there. Cool. Now I need nitrate. I have enough coal. Yep. 35 seconds until that last one's ready. I'll bring the sand upstairs along with some rocks. Okay. And concrete. Concrete. All this extra sand. Alright, well that's done. And now I'll take the bullet parts downstairs and whatever else we can. The oil shale. You don't belong. You're fine. All those bullet tips go downstairs. And these batteries go upstairs. Yep, we'll get that pressure plate going in just a second, along with dart trap and whatever else. Maybe a shotgun trap as well. Okay, there's all of this right here. Beautiful. Alright, and now let's get some gunpowder going. Raw gunpowder. Cool. Good. And I guess I'll just... This last one is going to be gas cans. Cool. Yep, across the board, more steel. It adds up quickly. It's like 30 in each or so. That's iron, this is steel. And steel. Okay, so now we're at 463. Cool. And you are done. Make sure that they all have bellows and all that. Eventually. And here's the final one. Pretty cool. It worked out like that. Okay, missing anvil and all that. Get the dirt in there. And some stones, why not? Sure. Alright, and now let's go put the battery away. Little seed action right here. Okay, so now we go upstairs. These batteries. Everything's okay so far. Yeah, and out into the front. We're doing the batteries and we're doing the trap action. Wait, something is like, whoa, inactive. Oh my god. Oh. What? Oh. Well, that's important. Yeah. Active. Well, that explains why they're spawning in the back. Maybe. Active. Cool. And there's one more back here somewhere. That explains the problem, I think. Maybe. Active. Cool. Cool. Alright, so here. We want, obviously, see, if I make a bulge right here, and it sinks in right here, they're just going to attack right there. But what I could do is, well, I don't want to block those turrets there. Let's get 2 dart traps. Well, actually, like that. And let's just hope they don't attack the side right here. Okay, because they shouldn't. They shouldn't. But I'm kind of curious. You know? And then these two and, well, all of those need to be darts. So we want 6 dart traps. Yeah, 6 dart traps and the pressure plate. Needs to be a 1x2. I don't think we have a 1x2. I think it's just 1x3 or 1x1. We'll see. One by one. Okay. And then we have 7 dart traps. Cool. And the connector will work. And I'll bring a couple more things. Hey, look, I do have steel. Yay. E pluribus unum style. What the heck? Yeah, adding some value, turning heads. Oh, baby. This should mess them up. the problem here is that I think this should be a single door. Okay. Because of the pressure pad situation, buddy. It's sort of a problem. It's 1 by 1? Or 1 by 3? Well, or 1 by 5? That's insane. Okay, let's go on the roof and swap out these batteries. And I'm gonna get another door and swap that out. 108. It's nighttime, right? Yeah. You see, 10 watts here is all fine. And then boom. Nice. Okay. Go get the door.
It is a pleasure to serve.
It's working. Here we go. Ole, ole, ole. Go, go, go. Ole, ole, ole. Alright, so we got all the stuff here.
My senses have
And the
been
door.
fantastic.
I'm putting back these batteries here. Mm-hmm. Nice. Alright. Whoopsie. Perfection. So, I'll be right back. This is so exciting. Oh. And it should work. It should work. See, I think a zombie was attacking right there. Just now. And that's a problem. That's exactly what I didn't want to happen. You know. Yeah, so I think I have to make this flush here. It has to happen. I have to make the wall thicker. Mm-hmm. Yep. Maybe up one more row above that. We'll see. Eventually all the way up, but I don't know. Mm-mm. I don't think they can ever climb up 4 tiles. They can do 3 sometimes. I don't think they can do 4. But they certainly can't do 5. Yep. Look, they attacked both sides of this thing. That's crazy. Yep. And then you'd think that like right here. But I'll be right back, okay? This is great. I love this kind of garbage. I do. Oh yeah.
Goal of my dreams, oh please come true. Bring me a love that's wild and new. Goal of my dreams with your ragged glow. Skin like the moon where the rads all flow. A voice so sweet through the wastelands hum. Please stumble near my radiated one. Ghoul of my dreams, my heart's delight. Shamble to me in the pale moonlight. With your eerie charm, so supreme. Oh, won't you be my ghoul of my dreams? Ghoul of my dreams, my heart's delight. Shamble to me in the pale moonlight. With your eerie charm, so supreme. Oh, won't you be my ghoul of my dreams? Ghoul of my dreams with your sunken stare. A fallout love in the toxic air. No flesh may fall, but your soul so fine. Eternal darling, won't you be mine? Ghoul of my dreams, my heart's delight. Shamble to me in the pale moonlight. With your eerie charm, so supreme. Oh, won't you be my ghoul of my dreams? Ghoul of my dreams, my heart's delight. Shamble to me in the pale moonlight. With your eerie charm, so supreme. Oh, won't you be my ghoul of my dreams? Ghoul of my dreams, don't fade away. Stay with me till the end of day.
I'm soaring high up in the sky. Cross the map, I'm on a flight. Do it funky, don't you know? I'm in my shit built with Lego. Brick by brick, I made it strong. Flim style, it can't go wrong. Zooming fast, no time to rest. Flying high, the very best. Flying across the map, doing funky stuff. Every step, every stumble, it's part of the game. It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed. Learn to fail, it's the only way to grow. Keep pushing forward, let your determination show.
Train, gotta practice, gotta hone.
Success is stagnation. Because I said, failure is growth. Success is stagnation. Failure is growth, and success is stagnation. Alright. Yeah. Rise and climb.
Oh, yeah.
Never settle for less.
Okay.
Every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey.
So I'm gonna see what I can do to taper them down to 1. If they really want to go this way, I'll let them. Uh-huh. So what if I did this? Like that, you see? And then what? The door sort of has to be right there. If the door was right there, what then, boss? And then right here would be nothing. I guess something I could look out of and shoot him. Just like that. Much better, you see? Much better. They should attack the door. They don't really have a reason to attack this side. Okay. Yep, and once they're here at the door, it's going to trigger the thing back there. This pressure plate is going to trigger these 2 guns. And nothing else. Maybe. How about that gun specifically is set for the pressure plate, and that gun is set for the motion sensor. For this right here. Yeah. To clear them from the wall, just in case. You know? And this guy right there. And then we can do some tapering, maybe some rounded corners here. Let's see how that feels. I'm not quite sure. What the heck? Well, it's not the smoothest thing. This one. Ah, no. Simple. Simple. How's that look? I mean, on face. Come on. Simple. Advanced. And now for the curvy corner. Is that gonna work? I don't know. Maybe. Not really. We have to find some other weird curvy corner. Would that work? Not really. Curvy. Round. All right. I just don't want them attacking the corner. That'll work. Mm-hmm. I mean, let's just see what happens. I really hope they don't attack that corner. But if they do, it should be okay. Yeah, that's a bit better. All right, let's work with that. Sure. Woo. Well, I can totally... Here now. Do an electric fence at this point. Basically. Gotta find out where to put it. And there'll be none the wiser. I can even put it right there. No big deal. None the wiser. As long as they don't break through it. They shouldn't, though. Let's go for a steel hatch thing. And... put it right there. If I put it right there, that should be fine. You know? Power. In, I think the end position takes more damage. Right there. Power. Well, this needs to be based upon seeing the enemy. There. Based upon seeing the enemy, it'll do a shocky thing every so often. And this piece here needs to be accessible. The horrible thing. I'm just kind of curious to see what I can do here. This is going to be the pyramid outside corner. Like that. And this right here is going to be perhaps a slab panel thing. Plate. Right there. And a door so I can repair. Of weirdness, or just a... Let's see here. It's all okay. Hey there, Gerald. How's it going? Yeah. Okay, so... this. Okay, that'll work. Have all this cobblestone generating in the background. Oh my gosh. Yep, right there. That'll work. So cool. Okay. And it's made of steel. I had to make sure. That's not what I wanted to happen. Ah, son of a... What the hell, come. And then I'll try to attract the enemy to see what's up by eating some foods. Not just yet. Making sure, like that, you see? Gonna make sure it's steel. Yeah. Good. That's right. Nice and secure. Safe and sound. Little corner piece over here. I'm going to make this one be one tile forward. Okay. Right there. And the pattern, it stretches across this way. Like that. And then we have this bad boy right in front. Shazam. Isn't that nice? I sure think it is. All according to plan. Cool. Yeah. Now that wall there is very thick. And this should solve the problem. So clean. And I can add a couple more lights just to indicate that there's something in there. But I don't want them climbing on top of the light, though. Wish they might. I don't know. These crazy zombies. Whatever. Alright. And now for the light. This just indicates that the power is good because the power stretches forward. You see? That means that this trap is on. That means that the electric fence is on. Right now it's not on because it's set to the enemy. But right now, for example, as a test, I'll add myself, and now it's on. And this right here, pressure plate, is going to be triggering all of these. Wait a minute. Yeah. But better yet, there needs to be a node. Let's set this to enemy only. I can't have that one connection hook up to everything. Let's do that. So this node will be hooking up to all of these. And now we need 85 million darts. That's only if the enemies choose to attack. Okay, and then this right here is going to trigger that. Boom. All together now. Bam. And then a big surge. Pow. No. Okay, we want to configure this so that it's not just triggered. We want it to be set to 3 seconds. With a 1 second delay. Or 2 second, 2 second. Yeah. You know the usual. They're never breaking through, I tell you. Nope. A couple middle sections here. Now we're all good to go. Okay, good. It's all nice. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay, but they might climb on top of here, then climb on top of there. Let's just eliminate that factor by... It's kind of okay. Yep, it's leveled off. That's good. So this whole area is fine. We just need the ammo. We'll get that in just a moment. I think everything is still smelting underground. It's day 70, people. Oh my gosh. Isn't that wild and crazy? Yeah. Goodbye. This entire area. What do we got? Yep, gotta hurry up. The final push here. Yay. And the rest is all done. Yep, section by section. Okay, let's get more building blocks going. 120. Cancel. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Beautiful. Oh, it's coming together. We're gonna give the monsters no reason to hit a wall. Every so often, if I'm jumping around and they can't get to me in general, they'll start hitting anything. They'll start attacking any wall. There's a lot of steel to be had here, to be needed. But I have enough cobblestone and concrete for all this. I want to just before the enemies come, so I can then trigger them to see where they come from and how that's going to work. Now those things don't have any dart traps, okay? We need the dart trap. Or I mean, we don't have any darts for the dart traps. cool. And really quick, I'll get it up to concrete level and level up again. Once I get it past the basic plywood garbage, I'll eat some food and go inside. And that should attract some zombies. And we have to get some darts coming along. I added 6 of those dart traps, I think. Right? Oh. Say what? Right there. Hello. Right there. Cool. I thought I heard something. I don't know. Ooh, yeah. It's much better little entrance right there. Okay. So now we want to go check on the darts and the steel. The darts and the steel. I'll put away these traps. Right there. We want the darts and the steel at the same time. Okay, where am I? We have some darts. Okay. I'll take all the darts right now. And I'll quickly load her up. Right there. Lock. The lower half needs it first. Because some creatures, like dogs and the crawlers, don't get hit by these higher traps. That's good, we need more. But at least some will be firing. And I'll drop off some cobblestone. Let me drop off the trap over here. Yep. And now let's eat some food. Let me stink it up.
How may I assist you?
You make a grown man stink. Alright. Wow. thank you. Let's get some steel. Basically, there's a few of these things that don't have crucibles, and those will be used to make the darts. Yeah. Bullet casing. Yeah. Right here. More steel. And we have to probably get more out there in the world. More steel. I'll see. But this right here doesn't have a crucible. So, dart. Dart. And dart. Steel. Yeah. Dirt. And dirt. And dart. Yep. It's all good, man. Well, that's good. We got a bunch there. Now, where are we? Yep, and then more blocks. More wood. Let's get the wood. Wood. Meanwhile, in the halls of justice. Boom. I'm taking it back with me, underground. This whole upper chamber can be clean. It's a lot of cobblestone. Okay. And tear it down. The day is red, people. And I might want to get some nitrate and a bit more iron. Okay. Yeah. Awesome. Keanu Reeves' house is where I live. For some reason. Alright.
Great to see you, Master.
Master. Let's go back downstairs and work with what we got here really quickly. Okay, what don't you have? The anvil? Sure. And more steel. Yep. Bellow. And no anvil. It's all fine. Just gotta dig it out this way for a second. Really quick. Deep into the rock. Yep. Gotta push all this back here. Just a little bit. Making a little space here. Okay, right here. Amazing. Even more. Gonna keep on lining her up. Okay, just these rows. Thank you for the cobblestone. Seriously.
How may I assist you?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Right here. Whole chunk needs to go away. Gotta quickly get more stuff here. Okay, so hurry up and get the stuff. A mountain of it. Crazy. I'll top off some dirt. Interesting. Brass or bullet casing, please. Thank you. It's actually smelting everything successfully. Cement. Okay, there's a bellow here. Thank you. More cement. And And more steel. Some steel and some cement. Got enough, got enough. Some cement, or whatever. Some steel. The final rotation, because it's emptying out. It's amazing. Mm-hmm. Dart. Thank you. Cement. Okay, back over here. And a forge. Yeah. Mm-hmm. And some rocks or something. Sure. Yep. Steel. Nope. Dart. Yep, steel. Nope. Dart. No more dirt. Cool. More darts. And more steel. Cool. Got a couple barren walls in here still. We're still working on it. Okay. Now we go back up. It's more luxury than anything, but it's almost done in here, so I might as well finish it. Then we have to go out there and get a bit more iron and nitrate. And wood and clay in the process. Yeah. Whee. Whatever we have down here. Just upgrade the thing. And be done with it. And then we get more. Yep. Got those forges upstairs. And there you go. Okay, let's go put the stuff away, then we get more iron. Right there, cool. And we got some dirt here. Yeah. Eat some food. And a bunch of rocks. Alright, we're going. To get some iron and nitrate. I'm just gonna right there. And my power should still be fine. Especially at nighttime. Because I have even more power at nighttime. All those batteries. Alright. Alright, so we're gonna get some nitrate. Maybe 30,000 nitrate, and then a big old pile of iron. Okay. Very exciting. I'll drink the coffee. Yeah, moon's over my hammy. Oh boy. Great progress during this entire playthrough. It's been great. Lots of milestones and stuff. Oh yeah.
Under the shadow of the crimson sky, we built our walls, oh so high. We're stealing stone, we fortified. Against the horde, we won't hide. Survive the blood moon, night of the dread. With bullets and steel, we make our stand. Now the sun rises, we're not dead. 7 more days in the zombie land. And we're stacked like mountains tall. Potions brewed for when we fall. Traps laid out, a deadly maze in this endless survival craze. The moon bled red, the night it howled, but our fortress stood unbowed. Screams of the undead filled the air, but we fought on without a care. Now dawn breaks, the light it spills over the remnants of our kills. We gather, repair, and we laugh, for we survive the blood moon's wrath. Survive the blood moon, night of the dread. With bullets and steel, we make our stand. Now the sun rises, we're not dead. 7 more days in this zombie land. So here's to the nights we'll face again, to the forts we'll mend, to the battles we'll win. In 7 days, the moon will rise, but for now we rest under peaceful skies. And we're stacked like mountains tall. Potions brewed for when we fall. Traps laid out, a deadly maze in this endless survival craze. The moon bled red, the night it howled, but our fortress stood unbowed. Screams of the undead filled the air, but we fought on without a care. saw the undead fill the air, but we fought on without a care. Now dawn breaks, the light it spills over the remnants of our kills. We gather, repair, and we laugh, for we survive the blood moon's wrath. Now dawn breaks, the light it spills over the remnants of our kills. We gather, repair, and we laugh, for we survive the blood moon's wrath. 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 The blood moon's wrath.
Yeah. Okay, we're getting some nitrate here for a bit. Yay. All this dirt here as well.
Incoming enemy. Prepare for conflict.
It's just a guy. Okay. We are here. Rocking that roll. I want to trim away this dirt because I need the dirt for all the smelters. For all the forges. And there should be a communal node of nitrate down there. This is for gunpowder. We don't have forever, so I have to kind of focus. Okay. Let's go straight down for a second. I have the mining helmet and glove on. Yep. Right on down. No big deal. Yes. Yep. Just gotta get this for a while. No big deal. I solved the problem back at the base with the back door for the most part. We're still sort of upgrading certain parts and making sure that we have enough ammo for everything. I've added more turrets. And we just need way more ammo. More ammo. Okay, we're good here. Getting a bunch of this. I wanted 30,000 nitrate. I might level up in the process here. Got 5 more minutes left in this buff for the Rockbuster. It's 11 a.m. on day 70. Can do it. More. 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 More.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Is it time to go? It is. I think. Yep. Cue the music. Overture and shut the lights. That should be enough. Maybe. Okay. Pants okay. And let's go right over here. This is for some iron. Yes.
Incoming enemy. Prepare for conflict.
Oh, I see you. Let's reload the other one. They're coming for me. Now I want the iron. I have a buff here. I have a mod on the Alger to mine specifically stone and iron faster. There's a perk to dig up dirt faster. But nothing for nitrate. Besides getting free brass and precious, like, you know, gold, silver, diamond. Gotta go lower and lower and lower. A big pile of goo. Looking blue, despise. Beautiful. Got about 2 minutes left here. Enemies are coming. And I do have fuel. But we've gone solar, so it's okay. Awesome. Beautiful. Amazing. All the metal in the world now. Oh, yeah. Amazing. All right. Well, that's it. Look at that. Bam. Almost. Almost. Okay, the buff has expired. Let's want a little bit more. Let's go for one more stack.
Great to see you, Master.
It might be the end. It's good. It's trying to. Yep, let's just leave. Let's leave. It's time to go. All right. Leaving. Flying away. Yeah, perfection. Whoa. Awesome. First try. Hi, 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 hi. Return to innocence. 1 second. One second. Okay. And we're homebound. Boom, 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 boom. What? Yeah. Perfect. Perfect landing. Yeah. Front door Sally is what they call me. They call me Sally Jefe Raphael because I'm the boss. Yeah, you better. Oh, you better. Oh, you ain't seen nothing yet. It's true. Baby. You ain't seen nothing yet. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Ain't no room in the inn. Gotta play the inventory shuffle dance. We got a couple more forges too. Let's upgrade the floor. Doubles. The bears? Okay. Right around the corner. Just make sure to get the right here. I'll some of that, you know? Stack of gunpowder. Boom. Sure. Well, let's make that 3 each. Right there. Just 3 stacks each of gunpowder. And then raw gunpowder. That'll work out very well. I'll be using it right away. And we still have a bit more nitrate. For more stacks of gunpowder in the background. You know. That's already 7,000 raw gunpowder. Ready to go. Okay, that's all done. And now we have more metal. Go all the way over. And split her up. You need clay, son. You need some clay in your life. Yep, gonna split this bad boy up and down the road. Thank you very much. If you don't mind. That one has nothing. Yeah. Cool. Next. Yeah. And over here. Sweet. And now let's make sure it's all lined up for more steel. After loading up. And then I have to be kind of careful about their placement. You know? I need a pile of steel to repair during the blood moon. Which is today. Iron. Whoa. Dart. Thank you. Yeah. Like that. Yes. Yeah. Right there. Get more cement running. Why not? And then my drone. And done. Yeah. Just like that. Baby. Just like that. You know it. Yeah. Just like that. We are doing it. Baby. Just like that. Again. Just like that. Baby. Just like that. You know we're doing it now. There. Some wood. And you know it's good. Right. Boom. Oh. Oh yeah. Smelt it good. Smelt it right. Awesome. You gotta do something, you know. You just gotta do something. In the end. Okay, and then more steel. There's a lot of everything. Cement. And what do we have on the drone? That's it. I'll top up a couple things. Looking great. Not much yet, just a couple hundred. It takes a lot. Alright, well that's working out. And over here we have some gunpowder, and some gunpowder, and some gunpowder. Cool. That's all great. That's all great. Let's go put this stuff upstairs for a bit. I guess I can drop off the dirt and all that. Yep. And some stones here I'll leave. That's good. Let's go check out the gunpowder situation. And we have a box. Yep. EWR, EWR. Cool. Now I have more ammo. Waiting on more gunpowder. Very nice. Go upstairs, get more concrete made. Cool. Here's the sand, the stone, the precious stuff of yore. Right here. And more bullets. I can load those up right now, I think. And this stuff needs to be pushed downstairs. Yay! It's coming together. Getting the ammo going. More secure than last time. I can even add a layer here, like an extra wall, to make them really not want to come from that side. It's just too thick. It's just too thick. Yes. There's a bunch of stuff smelting downstairs. Okay, let me go outside with nothing right now. And I'll drop off all this right here. Yep. And we go downstairs again. Looking great. Looking great. Chemistry station. I'll make one of these bad boys. A cooking pot, huh? 2 more cooking pots. Well, I guess I can pull them right now. I'll just pull them. And the pipes. And the metal. And then we'll get that chemistry station cooking. Oh, that'll happen. And then we have the ammo parts over here. Yep. Gunpowder. Another forge. All right. Good. Anvil, anvil, anvil. Yep, turn off. I'm back on. Oh. Okay. I guess I can add, well, one more. Well, we have to kind of push it a bit further back here. As time runs out.
All systems go. How may I help?
I gotta have some concrete on me really quick. See, it just took a second. That's it. Trying to add a row here with a gap there. You see?
It is a pleasure to serve.
Mm-hmm. More dirt. Yeah. Steel first. Cement second, please. Thank you. Yep, I guess we're just doing iron. No steel. We're doing darts. More darts. Let's do steel. Okay. Double up that metal. And the cement. Sure. We need more. We need more. Oh yeah, darts. That is not a problem. Yep. More cement over here. A whole lot of it. At the very least, you know. Yeah. And then, well, ooh-wee, we gotta hurry up. Beep, we gotta hurry up. Boop, boop, beep. We got to hurry up now. 3, 2, 1, and done. Yes, sure. Bullet casing, please. Yeah. I'm getting a decent amount. I'm getting a decent amount. There's so many. Alright, so
All
then
systems go. How may I help?
cobblestone. Here we go. Let's add another one. In the rock itself. We have to finish upgrading outside. And then one more. Room for expansion. Until I make the rest of the room. Okay. So far, so good. Let's go work on the surface now. Let's make sure we got the gunpowder here. Ooh, it's still going. Booga booga. Nine millimeter. Well, the ammo comes along fast enough, huh? Certainly does. Let's go upstairs and distribute. Eat some food to lure some enemies in, maybe? I haven't moved my storage downstairs, but I am moving everything downstairs bit by bit, you see? Much better. Cool. And now we have more concrete. Congratulations. You win. Okay, let's go drag the stuff outside and upgrade a couple things. These stones can go. Cool. And then we want the vehicle supercharger. Didn't I craft a chemistry workbench? It's still being crafted, I think. Let's get that supercharger. At least one. But probably more than one. But I have no radiators because I broke them all down. No, I think I have a couple outside. I do. And a hi-ho hum. I've done so much recently there, Thin Child. It's the Blood Moon day. I'm all ready to go. I've done quite a bit since last Blood Moon. Yep, I'm just prepping the final prep work here. I just got some stuff just now. Let's make sure that everything's all loaded up and good to go. I have all this stuff. So, since last Blood Moon, I added 5 turrets with a secondary switch I can activate at 2 a.m. Because that's when the first circuit ran out of ammo. And I also added this whole upper echelon thing. And this little rack right here. And a spot here I can safely repair, you know. And I added that turret right there and that turret right there with these motion sensors. And this little glassy box thing that makes them crouch, you see? To make them crouch. And then over here, this kind of tapers them this way, and they have to crouch when they enter. Right here. And I added that turret and this glass box to make them crouch. And we're working on this right now. I added this whole thing right here with this electric fence and those turrets right there facing that way, and this electric fence and this pressure pad with these darts, 6 of them. Ooh yeah. Shiksh.
How may I assist you?
Yeah. It's gonna be great because every so often they attack over here. Every so often.
Ready for duty.
And I have to have another turret on the inside because they were somehow spawning on the inside. Maybe. But I think I fixed the problem. I think my land claim block was inactive because I built additional land claim blocks elsewhere. Locked. Unlocked. Alright, that's good. And then downstairs, I've been working quite a bit. I'm moving all my forges downstairs. I had a nice parallel processing area. And I replaced the power with solar. And I messed with the power circuits since the last blood moon. And we're about to really progress. Big time. Sin Child, have you played Albion Online? Have you played Albion Online? And what's your overall opinion of Overwatch? Because Overwatch got some new update, and now it's no longer Overwatch 2. It's Overwatch 1 again, you know? And they added 10 more characters. I don't know. Garbage. I played when it first came out. Whatever. Oh, Albion? Have I talked about it with you? I talked about it with other people. In Albion Online, you control a character and use swords and spells to kill the enemy. In several different biomes across the world. The player-driven economy. Guilds. With bad guys. What are we talking about? Now I gotta be careful here with my steel. I'm trying to get rich on steel again. I spent a whole lot recently. Okay, good. Alright. I will now play the trailer for Albion Online in the background so you can hear the audio, because it provides a decent description of the game. You just have to be accustomed, you just got to get used to the graphic style. Just imagine it's just like New World, but it looks like Diablo. Okay? In Albion Online, you control a character. Oh my gosh. You control a character.
Albion Online is a sandbox MMORPG in which you get to write your own story, instead of just following a laid out path. Explore a vast open world consisting of different unique biomes. Everything you do has an impact on the world, as in our player-driven economy, every piece of equipment is crafted by players from resources gathered by players. The equipment you wear defines what you are. Switching from knight to magician is as easy as swapping your armor and weapon, or be a combination of the two. Venture out into the world or into dungeons and face Albion's inhabitants and wildlife. Go on expeditions to encounter even more challenges. Fight other players in open world clashes. Fight over territory or city control in tactical group battles. Relax by retreating to your personal island. Build a home, grow crops, raise animals. Join a guild. Everything is more fun when you work together. Leave your mark in the world. In Albion, everybody matters.
I think it's free. And I think it's free. I used to play. I played before New World. And when I was playing New World, I was like, man, this is just like Albion. Which is just like, you know, arcades or something. There's a bunch of games that are like that, I guess. I don't know. I haven't played them. And I probably should. Kind of has a cartoony graphic style, and it's isometric camera angle. I think it's just for PC, based upon the controls and stuff. It's free, so you might as well give it a shot. If you play on PC, I don't know if you play on, I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's free. Something. And there's zones in the game where in PvP, I think there's like black diamond zones or some weird stuff like that, where there's certain zones where you lose your loot. You know? Like you drop items that you're using, so you have to have like a backup set of gear. Almost like hardcore.
Master, we are not alone.
Which is exciting. And the reviews are saying, unless you have friends, this game is garbage. Because you can't play solo, because people gank you. Well, that sounds exciting. Oh, you're on PS5? I don't know. I'll be doing some high guard after the Blood Moon. And that's right, I need the radiator for the supercharger. So I got the supercharger plan. That's exciting. Right there. Make sure we have the ammo all ready for next time. It's all ready. It's all ready. We got the darts. We're upgrading outside right now. And we're smelting underground right now. Everything's fine. I could use a bit more, but let's just upgrade what we have. The basics. And I converted down to solar. I think we're fine. Let's check really quick. The daytime 9 watts, 102, 109. That's great. Which will then peak whenever enemies show up. I don't really want to spend all my steel on garbage. Like a couple rows in front of the door where the enemies are going to be dying at is important. Okay, that's it for now. The rest can stay concrete. At least it's not dirt. I need the rest. So let's go back downstairs. And I'll show you what I did. I think there should be one turret here. Let's get one more turret if I could, but I can't. Okay, let's get that radiator for the supercharger. But I don't really have to do that right now. The supercharger. That's okay. Alright, let's go make sure everything's fine. Yeah, and I also replaced the front thing with bulletproof glass. I put bulletproof glass right there. I've been moving those cement mixers downstairs as well. And I think I'll thicken up this wall. Just to make it not appealing, you know? They can kind of sense. I don't know if they can sense how thick things are, but I might as well make this one level thicker. Because it doesn't matter. Yeah, that's fine. This whole thing, one level thicker. Because what are they going to do about it, huh? I'll make it fancy. On face. Fancy, you know? 1 second. Now, I could be even fancier, you know. I could be the fanciest guy in town. You know how much I love these curvy pieces? Do you know how much I love these curvy pieces? I want the round inside. Round inside? Round inside. I don't want half, I want full. Dang it. I have to favorite it where... There it is. I already have it. It's the arc. Oh no. It's the arc. You see, there really is a difference between the angular ramp and the curvy ramp. The angular ramp gives you increased visibility, and well, I guess I can not do inverted. Okay, we can do the standard. Let me see how that looks. But I guess that's fine. Whatever. Oh, it's getting later, everybody. And this right here could be armpit. Yeah. Yeah, you see? Yeah. No, it's so thick. Oh my gosh, look at that. Deliciously melty. Okay. Never get more steel from downstairs. Hooray. It's pretty cool. And now let's get the heck out of here. Have to start prepping. Fiddly-tum. Tiddly-two. So check out downstairs if you're still watching. Whoa! Wow, look at that. Isn't that nice? I'm preparing for... Look, ooh, ah. Ooh. I'm preparing for the future. And then, right here, another thing. I got 5 on it. Something, something, something here. I got 5 on it. Doing something over there. I got 5 on it. Let's go half on a cent. Ooh, look at this. Ooh, ah, ooh, ah. A little gap I can walk in between. Mass production. The Gooboberti way. Or something. Let's go get all the steel. And now with bulletproof glass. Oh my gosh. I think we can go now. It doesn't seem to be anyone around. I think we will alone now. Running just as fast as we can, holding on to one another's hands. Bad to get away until the time to do Time's running away now. Let me stink it up. Oh my gosh, the time is running low, big guy. The time is drawing nigh. You feel it? Do you feel it, big guy? Do you feel it? Do you feel the time crunching low on the horizon? The Langoliers are coming. I could hear them eating up the past, chomping away. Hi and a ho and a hey now. Not today. Not today, Gilbert. Mellow Gilbert, my Godfrey. If you know what I mean, on a Tuesday. Alright, looking great. Lord Gilbert, my Godfrey. On a Tuesday, with a capital CH. Trying to get away into your face. There's no time. Okay. I'm starting to freak out. All is well. I'm so prepared. They can't stop me now. With room for more. I have it tucked into the rock. I'm making a box of 9mm of armor-piercing 9mm ammo in each of these, and the box contains 100 bullets, so I get a lot of ammo rather quickly. Yes, quite. As they say in France, in Great Britannia. in Great Britain. Okay. Okay. Eat some food. All right. Okay. I have to let out some steam every so often before I blow up. I'm like a teapot. Okay. Alright, we're getting closer. Alright, what's over here? Let's just empty out my pockets. I need certain things. Okay. Oh, lightning crash. Okay, let's just do a little roundabout thing. Make sure I could repair everything. Alright, make sure I have everything to repair. Okay, before it warns me saying, hey, you don't have enough. And everything, I need electrical parts as well. Oh my gosh. Lightning. Fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Okay, so I gotta make sure to have a couple electric traps on me and a couple blade traps on me and a couple motion sensors on me just in case things break, you know? And the thing right there. Mm-hmm. And extra trigger plate and extra switch because it happens. It happens. One more rodeo downstairs. Okay. And I'm not going to be using the machine gun this time, huh? Maybe? I don't need the chainsaw ever on this mission. And... okay, I'm fine.
Great to see you, Master.
Shut up! There's no time for that. With every passing second, my urge to expel urine from my body increases. What do I do about that? Hold it and shut up! Suck it up and drive on. Okay. Alright. Okay. One last rodeo. Oh my gosh. Luxury. Sheer unbridled luxury. Okay. All right. Well, okay. Cement. All right. And now let's make sure we have a representation of everything. Okay, so. Wait. Uh-huh. Okay, so. 1,500. I shouldn't have to really use that, but we need the polymer and the pipe and all the stuff to repair things out there in the wild. And the electrical part. And that's about it. Oh my gosh. Ready access. That's not really enough. Ready access. The spikes.
Ready for duty.
I've been making spikes, but we need more spikes in the future. We need more spikes. We're not going to really have enough spikes for the full blood moon. But that's okay. I built 6 new dart traps in the back. Do. Wait. Okay, boom. Wait. I'm gonna take the machine gun on me, because just in case, you know, sometimes you have to go ham with it. I don't need that many med kits on me. Oh my gosh, it's almost time! Okay. Alright, and then that's a lot of open bullets. Let me close up some of those bullets. Okay, it's almost time. Okay, that's enough loose stuff, and then let's get some of these bullets. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Oh, that's one thing I need. Iron. Oh,
I've got a bad feeling.
Alright, it's time to use the restroom, and I'll be right back for the blood moon. It's time. Oh my gosh. The big one. Well, there's an achievement for this one. To survive 10 blood moons. Yep. Survive the blood moon. I'm doing stuff. How much? Just enough.
Started with a stone axe and a prayer in my throat. Every cracked branch rang out like death taking notes. Legs burning, stamina red, wolves on my heels. Crouched in a doorway praying the hinges don't squeal. One arrow, one zombie heart beating like a drum. If I miss some dinner, welcome to day one. Punched my first tree till my knuckles went raw. Threw up a wedge bump as soon as the sun hit the floor. Night fell, they came, 7 at a time. I hid in the corner clutching a pipe like a lifeline. But the nights kept coming and the days kept turning, and the fear turned to hunger and the hunger started burning. Now I ride the sky in a gyrocopter scream. Solar banks humming like a post-apoc dream. I pull every zombie from theirs, gain scars. Line 100 up like broken down cars. 1762, crack or a time charge, boom. I'm the god of day 49. This wasteland's my throne room. Tiptoe past pharaohs with a silenced 9. Now I honk the 404 just to watch them arrive. Parking lot stripped bare, batteries and stacks. Gyros in the air doing supply runs and attacks. Blade traps sing, electric arcs dance. Motion sensors twitching, the dead don't stand a chance. Gas Jenny's cough the last cloud of black. Flip the switch to solar rain, never going back. Panels on the roof, catch the blood red dawn. Whole base glows alive when the grid comes on. Turrets wake and sing, rockets light the sky. I lean back in the cockpit watching red mist multiply. Yeah, I ride the sky in a gyrocopter scream. Whole map's my kingdom, living the end game dream. I yank every screamer from a burnt out bar. Stack 1,000 zombies like rusted out cars. 1762, crack a receipt for quiet bloom. I'm the king of day 49. This wasteland's my throne room. Legs of thirst. I remember when 7 felt like the whole FlimFlam universe. Now 700 come and it's just another Tuesday. Funny how the end of the world just becomes another day.
Oh yeah.
And the blood moon's my throne room.
Hi ho hum, everybody. Hi ho hum, let's go.
Brothers and sisters, bring a bigger horde.
Hi ho hum.
Oh, started with a stone axe and a prayer in my throat. Every twig snap sounded like death in a cold. Legs burn and stammer red, wolves on my heels. Crouched in a pour, praying the bow doesn't squeal. One arrow, one zombie heart beating like a drum. If I miss some dinner, welcome to day one. Punched my first tree till my knuckles went raw. Built a 4x4 shack like it was Arkansas law. Night fell, they came, 7
Hi
at
ho
a
hum.
time. I hid in the corner, clutching a pipe like a lifeline. But the nights kept coming and the days kept turning, and the fear turned to hunger and the hunger started burning. Now I ride the sky in a gyrocopter scream, solar banks humming like a post-apart dream. I pull every zombie from no days, gain scars, line 100 up like broken down cars. 150 cal whisper or a time charge boom. I'm the god of day 49. This wasteland's my throne room.
Hi ho hum.
Used to tiptoe past pharaohs with a silenced 9. Now I hump the 4x4 just to watch them arrive. Parking lot strip bare, batteries and stacks, gyros in the air, doing supply runs and attacks. Blade traps sing, electric arcs dance, motion sensors twitch, and the dead don't stand a chance. Gas Jenny's caught their last cloud of black. Flip the switch to solar, ain't never going back. Panels on the roof catch the blood red dawn. Whole base
Okay.
glows alive when the grid
Here we go.
comes on. Turrets spin up, rockets leave
I'm sure you're ready. I'm sure we're all ready. Yep, here we are. Yep. So in theory, we don't want this one on. We want this one off. I want it on at 2 a.m. I guess I can just go over here and get my juice. No big deal. Because what are they gonna do, huh? Alright, this should be just fine. Because now we have additional turrets on the side as well, so. You don't say. More pistol action. Healing factor and cardio.
My senses have picked up something.
Yep. Yep. Nice. Every so often I can flip this switch and then increase the volume of fire. Nope. It just started. It just started and we're just fine. I made a lot of changes since last Blood Moon. I have the switch here ready for 2 a.m. There. I have the switch ready for 2 a.m. in the game. So, since last Blood Moon, there's a turret here and a turret there, you know? over there. And then there's 5 more turrets right here with a little box I made. And the underground's pretty well established. And the other side is good and whatever. You'll see whenever I go outside, eventually, if you're still here. These side turrets are really doing quite a bit. About to flip that switch. Okay, I want to go ahead and top off the turret over here. Thank you. Uh-huh. And then over here. Right over here. That's it. I just felt like they've been firing quite a bit, and let's go back inside now. That's all. Easy peasy. Yep, I'll turn this on for a second. Woo! Rapid fire. And I'll turn it off. Let me go over here. Ooh, look, curvy walls. Whoa, it's getting all weird. Let me drink some juice. And I'm just kind of curious about the back door. I just want to go at the back door for a second. This whole thing. This whole amazing thing right here. I'm kind of curious about it. You know? Whoa. Is it working? Yep, it's working. Is it working? Yep, it's working. Cool. Cool. Is this one working? Let's find out. Yay. No time to talk. Let's turn around. It's okay. You can do stuff the other way. Alright, that spot works. And what else? Oh yeah. Alright, we're heading back in. I'm gonna go reload my other turrets here. Whoa. And then we go back in. And extra turrets. Prepare. And reload. Okay, let me turn that off. Okay, let's go back around. Let's go through the back door. Oh, I know. I have to have a situation where I have an in and out door on the same wall. You know? To solve the problem of the one-way trip. It's kind of janky right now. Alright, here we go. And then right over here. And now we go back inside. Yay. That turret over there is going overtime. Is working overtime. Okay, I need the bulletproof glass. Awesome. Yee-hoo! Well, I'll be a Davies Crockett. Alright, landmines. Trigger landmines that much slower. Okay, boom. More turrets for a second. I can increase the FlimFlam. I increased the ferocity for a second. Oh yeah, you like that? Whoa. And I'm kind of curious about the power. But whatever. Yep. Let's go over here. Whoa. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Come on, open the freaking door. There. That was the sound of something bad and big. Let me go over here really quick and repair. And darts. Oh god.
Incoming enemy. Prepare for conflict.
Oh, there he is. Oh no. I think I got him. Yep. Nope. Woo. Okay, let me jump and then reload. And right here, oh my gosh. I guess one at a time. Reload. Alright, let me get the heck out of here again. Alright. And over here, more juice. Ooh, game performance is hurting. Turn it off. I'll flip the one off. Back on. On. Off. I'll wait until an enemy comes. Now. Yep, so far so good. On. Even more turrets. Off. On. Doing just fine. turn it back off. Back on. Woo-wee! Wild and crazy. Awesome. I'll turn this off now. I have it where that pressure plate makes a siren. Wow. Uh-oh. I'm gonna keep it on for a second. Oh, the big guy's here. Big guy's here. Kill him. Good. Woo! That's the guy that blows up. Another one's coming. Oh no. Wait. Wait, did it blow up? Oh god. Oh my goodness. I have to go back out there, I think. Yep. Thanks a lot, buddy. And more. Yep. Turn it off. Alright, it's time. It's 2 a.m. Mm-hmm. There's the bird. I saw some green stuff, so now we have the spitting birds. The spitting birds have arrived. Maybe. Another level. Infiltrator. Because why not? Mm-hmm. Yep, everything led up to now. Kinda tired. Yep. Yep. Look at that. Yep. I'll check out the battery power in the morning. One more endgame hour and we're good to go. Achievement unlocked. Yep. And I think they stopped attacking the back of the base. It's all right here. Yeah. Red dot. I'm suddenly very tired. I plan on watching a movie later, I guess.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Yep. Yep. The best blood moon ever. It was the best blood moon ever. Whoa. The sound of the shotgun actually doing something. Once in a blue moon, you can hear the shotgun doing its thing. Yep. Yep. I'm sure some of my turrets are out of ammo. But not all of them. I think they just ran out of ammo. But I also didn't go back out there and really reload them. I did a little bit, but not really. But it's fine. I never had to use a machine gun. Yay, all done. Yep.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
All done. I leveled up like 3 times or something like that. Very cool. And got an achievement. Surviving the Blood Moon. By Shoobity Dum. Hi and hey ho and ho and hum. Push me. And then just push me. Till you can push me. Until you push me. Until you push me. Alright, well, it's time to check on the state of things. I don't need this machine. So that was a good blood moon. The best ever. It didn't matter what came. Past tense. Nothing broke. Nothing got to me. Past tense. Right. Oh.
My sensors have picked up something.
Let me go check the roof. These batteries. You see? Half the batteries got consumed on that one. The rest were fine. Oh, the birds were actually attacking this whole spot. Wow. Crazy. Rang yong ying ying yong. Ring ying 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 ying. Yes. Yeah. It was pretty good. Wait. Just gotta reload these turrets. We survived. A lot of loot. They gave me another supercharger plan. Those punks. When it rains, it pours, as they say in France. I'm not gonna save those for XP or for money. But hey, we did a fantastic job, everybody. I'll be right back. We did it. We've done the things. Congratulations, celebrations. Congratulations and celebrations. Woo.
Started with a stone axe and a prayer in my throat. Every crack branch rang out like death taking notes. Legs burning, stamina red. Wolves on my heels, crouched in a doorway, praying the hinges don't squeal. One arrow, one zombie, heart beating like a drum. If I miss some dinner, welcome to day one. Punched my first tree till my knuckles went raw. Threw up a wedge bump as soon as the sun hit the floor. Night fell, they came, 7 at a time. I hid in the corner, clutching a pipe like a lifeline. But the nights kept coming and the days kept turning, and the fear turned to hunger and the hunger started burning. Now I ride the sky in a gyrocopter scream. Solar banks humming like a post-apoc dream. I pull every zombie from nails, gain scars. Line 100 up like broken down cars. 1762, crack or a time charge, boom. I'm the god of day 49. This wasteland's my throne room. Used to tiptoe past pharaohs with a silenced nine. Now I honk the 404 just to watch them arrive. Parking lot stripped bare, batteries and stacks. Gyros in the air doing supply runs and attacks. Blade traps sing, electric arcs dance. Motion sensors twitching, the dead don't stand a chance. Gas Jenny's cough the last cloud of black. Flip the switch to solar rain, never going back. Panels on the roof, catch the blood red dawn. Whole base glows alive when the grid comes on. Turrets wake and sing, rockets light the sky. I lean back in the cockpit watching red mist multiply. Yeah, I ride the sky in a gyrocopter scream. Whole map's my kingdom, living the end game dream. I yank every screamer from a burnt out bar. Stack 1,000 zombies like rusted out cars. 1762, crack a receipt for quiet bloom. I'm the king of day 49. This wasteland's my throne room. I remember the bleed, the broken legs of thirst. I remember when 7 felt like the whole FlimFlam universe. Now 700 come and it's just another Tuesday. Funny how the end of the world just becomes another day. I ride the sky, gyrocopter scream. Solar empire, living the end game dream. I own the night, I own the scars. Salvage the world and I burn the stars. From crouching bushes to ruling the gloom. We made it to day 49. Blood moans my throne room. Bring a bigger horde.
All right. Okay, so that worked out very well. If you're just now joining me, I'll show you what's really up here. I'll be ending in just a bit once I wrap all this stuff up. But since the last blood moon, I added that turret and that turret right there. And this whole box over here, you see this whole box? Before I had just these 3 turrets and that one right there, or whatever. I added, I don't know how many I had. I had these 6. I added these 5 on top of that. These 5 turrets on top of that, you know? Yeah. Yeah, see? It's pretty awesome. I have the secondary circuit, the primary circuit, and this turret over here. Yep. And that turret over there. But I think I need one more turret. Well, this one's fine. Yeah, it's all good. And in the back and underground. And underground's fantastic. That was the best blood moon ever. And I got the challenge completed. So I think we're done there. Let me just upgrade a couple things, wrap some stuff up, and we'll be done with the stream, okay? And I'll be live later on with the High Guard Phenomena of 2026. Yep, doesn't appear to be any real damage here. Just where they touched the trap. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's Top Cat. One second. My goodness gracious. Yeah, sure. Yep. Turn around. Beautiful. Nice and clean. And then I can do some stuff here now that the ground is all fortified. I don't want to kill zombies on weak ground. I don't want to see you pee. Yeah. See, this thing right here worked out pretty well. They never even came. Well, I guess one zombie died here. That worked out. Yeah. Awesome. Mm-hmm. So anything good on Netflix or streaming services these days? What's good? I have to publish my top 20 movies. My top 150 movies. And every so often, I add something to the list. Okay, this is just too much garbage. I have to like add a crate here. I have to add a crate here or whatever. Let's not worry about that right now. Just gonna put this stuff away. Now what do we got? All this machine gun ammo. We don't need it right now. And the pressure plate never broke. I'll drink the coffee now. I'll keep the nerd helmet on just in case there's more repairs. But I think we're sort of done with that. There shouldn't be any cobblestone to repair. Whatever. It's a whole 1,500. Everything is downstairs now. And a couple units of FlimFlam here and there. We no longer need these other components to repair anything. The electrical, mechanical. Right there, very nice. Cool. Don't need you ever again. I can move some stuff back down. I put something on the drone. My chainsaw. This is where my turrets go. And right there. Boom. And boom. And boom. So check it out. Check out this. Do you see this down here, camera guy? Look what downstairs looks like now. This is what I did last night. Check it out. Wow. 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 I've been moving all my forges over. Centimeter by centimeter. Yes. Side of us. Ooh. There it is. Look at all that garbage. Poom poom pam. Peem 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 peem. And then more. How many? 20? Okay, let's go with 2 each. So now we have all the time in the world to prepare for next blood moon. You know what I mean? All the time in the world to prepare for next blood moon. Yeah. All the time. Yep, it's all good to me.
All systems go. How may I help?
Okay, let's see what each of these have. It's okay right now. It's okay right now. Not worry about that right now. Let's go back upstairs. Back upstairs. With all this cement. I have to put away all that loot, basically. You know? Okay. Sand. Rocks. And concrete. It's going to max out that one position right there. Because I do want to move these cement mixers underground. Everything pretty much. Let's get some iron. Okay. Sure. Yep. It's a sound of freedom. All this ammo. needs to go over here. Believe it or not, it has to go away. Taking too much space. Up. Okay, the rest can stay. Alright, and then you go that way. Put it in here temporarily.
Great to see you, Master. Ready for duty.
Master. That's a lot of garbage. Okay, so now we're still looting with the proper helmet on, maybe. Okay. No. Thank you for the pistol parts, yeah. 4 of them. I need 3 pistol parts per SMG turret. Alright. Awesome. You cannot accept this quest because you already have it, sucker. You already got it. Put the stuff to sell on the drone. That right there is worth nothing. 32. You know. I was selling those books earlier, but I'm kind of rich, and it's not really worth the space. There's other things I can sell that are worth more for the same space. Hey, legendary part, nice. Okay, let's go back inside. I'll make a crate right here. 2 of them. So I can open up all these bags and quickly sort. Priority. That kind of worked out for a second. And I'll read all these. I'm almost level 200. More juice. Nothing. It's crazy. Thank you very much. All these mechanical parts galore. All this garbage ammo. Got a bit of acid there. That's nice. Oh, you're grabbing that burger. I hope it helps you feel better there, Chris. Chris is grabbing a burger with extra guacamole. A whole slice of raw avocado. Yeah. With a pretzel bun. And now with an extra toothpick that you can't find until you bite on in. It'll find you. Okay, 36. Oh, yeah. Kidnap Mr. Sandy Claus. Cool. Now let's grab all the ammo separately. And stuff to bring underground really quick. Okay, and that ammo part and those other parts, because I know what they are. Let's go underground really quick. The drone will get everything else. Got all this ammo here. The AP right there. Right there. And the brass. Okay. Drone.
It is a pleasure to serve.
Better be. Yeah. Alright, so all the food items and all of this, well, and the cobblestone. I'll leave the cobblestone for a second. All that stuff right there, sure. This stuff is for sale. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep. For sale. Everything goes bye-bye, including the cool parts. And medical. And mechanical. And cobblestone. I'll put it here for now. Put away that coffee. And the extra FlimFlam lockpick. Empty out you. Boom. Ammo box is gonna move, y'all. Come on. Oh no. This button here. Oh no. There it goes. This button that cycles between the sensitivity on my mouse, and it was stuck. I'm gonna smelt this stuff underground. You better believe it. You better believe it, and I'll break these down. Alright, so now we're going underground really quick. And I have to get that wood. Well. So if I take the ammo I don't need and I shove it back in the furnace, what will happen then, huh? Let's find out. I think it'll be a good thing. And that's a good thing. Martha Stewart style. I ain't got no wood. Okay. I don't need the dirt right now. And I don't need the mechanical part right now. But I am breaking down nothing. And I gotta chop down another tree. Really quick. Just a few. I don't need the buffs. I just need a few trees. It was all just fine. I can't even see down there. Yeah, it's definitely had some performance issues during the Blood Moon. I wonder if it's because of all the different turrets firing at once. That could be an issue. I don't know. Oh, shut it. Whee! Let's see if I can put this in the hole. That's the edge, huh? Well, that's kind of a problem. No, that's the edge of one and the beginning of another. Alright, see what we can do here. Load 'em up ride.org. Bullet casing. As I pass on by. Okay, what happens if I do this? Hold on. Did that actually smelt? Hey, it does. It's all brass. Of course it is. Of course it is. In the end. Yeah, good thing I have so many forges, huh? Good thing. It's just the end of my little stream here, you know? That is how the world works. Yeah. There it is. And we need more dart action in the background somewhere. Sure. Sounds like a fantastic plan. I didn't even realize I had this much on standby. Well, I sort of did. That's why I kept it. Okay, buddy. Give me... Look at all these radiators, yeah. And then next stream, I'll make the... or tomorrow, or whatever. I'll make the... supercharger. Uh-oh. Cool. All right. And then that was all good. But these guys need a ton of clay now. Especially the new ones. Load them up and shut them up. Okay, that's all done. I loaded up all that stuff there from outside. So we're going to get a ton of brass and bullets and everything. It's going to be great. Alright. So now we're done with all that. A lot of cement there. Yep. Here it is. More gunpowder. And keep unloading. We're almost done. With the stream. It's a lot of cement. There you go. Stone is stone. Stack the stone. 20 stacks of stone. Okay, we're almost done here. Get these darts away. And that iron. It's all good, man. Yep, the turrets are outside. Whee! I don't need stacks. I'm just making them. Okay, so now we are about ready to go. I don't need this bandage. I want the medical kit instead. I put back the baton earlier. And I am rocking some beer nowadays for the extra fisticuff damage. And I'll be ending with just a drop of repair kits. i.e. 25. And stones. And that's it. Oh boy. Very cool, everybody. We did it. That was the best blood moon ever. I think I'll end the stream by going out there and picking up my reward from the vendor. Yep. I was making sure. Yep, and the battery lasted through the night. It's all great, and we have this iron here. I'm heading out to the vendor. Oh, and I have the iron there as well. I think I'm still waiting on more ammo. Oh, that's why. That's why. Sure. Whatever. Don't have enough ammo. Well, I kind of do. Well, let's just load up whatever I could before leaving. Make sure that they're all topped off. I think we're all good to go. But let's just make sure, and that'll be it. I've already checked the other one for the darts. The shotgun. Each of the turrets here. And then, you know, through casual non-blood moon, these turrets will last forever. And now all the other ammo I'll just quickly throw right on into the smelter whenever I get it. We have a nice system. Wow. Okay, in the meantime, I'll just do that. Oh. Okay, so now we're gonna roll out to the vendor to pick up my reward. My reward for being a good guy. With okay pants. And then I'll do, let me just grab one more bundle of fuel and I'll be ready to go. And I'll be live later on in just a bit. With High Guard. Yeah. Lies. There it is. So we have to get more fuel. It's on a list of things to do. But it's getting easier. I'm ending the stream by heading down to the vendor to see what the reward is. Thank you for watching. That was day 70. Major milestone, the 10th blood moon, and the final reward for surviving. And I haven't died in this playthrough. And now I don't think I'm gonna die. Falling damage is negated, so that's not gonna surprise me or anything. As long as I don't let myself get all weak without perks. If I'm like, if I respec, you know, I can imagine I think I'm safe and I go to respec and I'm just standing there and then something blows up.
Morning. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to pay you now that
Garbage.
you did it.
This is lame. Can you imagine? The worst ever.
You gonna buy some food or just
That
I
reward
knew
sucks.
You were a cheap motherfucker.
That sucks and so do you. Alright, Rockbuster, dog food, chili, tuna. And hold on. Yeah, melee damage. And Mega Crush for speed. Awesome sauce. And now we're good to go. Well, goodbye, everybody. Thank you for watching. And I'll be live later on. Peace out. Like and subscribe. Facebook, YouTube, and X. Follow me on X. I post stuff all the time. Famous people are on X. And sometimes there's interaction. It's hilarious. Goodbye. Vortex. Like and subscribe. And goodbye, everyone.